motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Good evening, everybody, boys and girls. We have 2 massive races coming up this evening. Race number 1, we are going to the Circuit de la Sarthe, also known as Le Mans. We're going to run our preview of what we're going to run on Thursday night for $175 for the purse in that one on Thursday. But tonight's just 30 minutes, 30% fuel. We'll talk about the cars here in just a moment. Think of IMSA, and that is your car classes. 3 car classes, GTP, LMP2, and GT3, minus the Audi GT3. It is not. It ran in the official races. Wes Polly, good evening to you. Top of the evening, gentlemen. Top of the evening to you. Your password, if you want to join, the room is open right now. It is Le Mans. Le Mans will get you in. Come race with us this evening, William Bowles. Good evening to you. Thank you kindly. And race number 2 tonight, we are going to the Tricky Triangle. We're going to Pocono in the NASCAR Cup machines. The Next Gen Cup machines. Had a couple questions on which Cup cars we were running. It is the NASCAR Next Gen Cup Series. All right, so that's what we got going on. We got some Le Mans and we've got some Pocono coming up this evening. Guys, gals, before I get rolling, I've got to say thank you to these guys, these gals who help support the channel. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing e-NASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order of $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. All right, again, coming up this Thursday, June the 11th, 7 o'clock Eastern Time, we'll come on the air. We are running the 2.4 hours of Le Mans, courtesy of Harrison Prohaska. 75 of that is from Harrison. Mongo will supply another $100. The deal is you have to have at least 10 cars in your class to claim any of those prizes. Yes, DNR, absolutely. Scotty Grove, yes, sir, we have 3 available. I'm going to put you down for one. If you change your mind, please let me know. Scotty Grove will join us tonight at Pocono. And that is going to leave Mr. Grove with 3 race credits to his name at this point. All right, let's go ahead and get on out here to Le Mans. I need a lot of practice. I still don't know this circuit. I better learn it by Thursday. And that's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Anyway, let's get out here, put down a qualifying time, see if we can just make it one time around. I'm going to use this race as some practice, of course. I am in the LMP2. Try to get them tires good and hot before we slam them brakes on.
In the grass, slow down.
I'm going to assume most people watching are very familiar with Le Mans. If you're not, you're in for a treat. Thing about this circuit is there is no lighting, only from the headlights of your car. And why is that important? Because Thursday night we will go around the clock. Not a lot of grip just yet. A lot of long straightaways. Ouch. Oh my good God. Yeah, that sent me straight back to the pits. There was no recovering from that. Thought I could take that corner a little hotter. The answer is no. No, you cannot.
He's in the dirt.
That might be good on the tires. Come on, man. All right, let me get off the track here and get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. If you weren't with us last night, shame on you, but it's understandable. Outlaw and Luke are on vacation. We will not see them on here this evening. I think they are scheduled to be back this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. I'll let that guy go. He's pretty quick.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
I still don't know the track layout all the best, so I might just abruptly hit the brakes out of nowhere.
Join the crowd. Mr. Great Champion, everybody. Michael Smithy's with us. Good evening, bud. Charles McKilsky. So again, Thursday night, we're running 2.4 hours here. If you want to join, hop in. Plain and simple. Tonight we'll use this as a good test run. I do know that, and I don't know how we're going to split the money up, but each class winner on Thursday will receive a $25 bill. And then we got 100 extra to play with, to divvy up. So I'm running the LMP2 tonight to see if this is indeed the car I want to run on Thursday. Here's where I about took my own life a moment ago. Easy does it. Easy does it. This is the hard part in the nighttime. Now we will start a hot lap. And just like that, I blew the hot lap. That lap will not count.
3 focus. 3 focus. We still got a shot at it.
Hey, Spasm, good evening to ya.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Hello.
This is an emergency message. A lightning alert has been issued for your area. Press 2 to replay this message.
There's a lightning alert for my area. That's not good. Hopefully the electricity doesn't go off. We have a minute 45 remaining to put down a qualifying lap. I will not be able to do that. Oops, looking down at the chat. That's what I get. Oh well. I see how I speak to important people and not just us bottom feeders. Come on, Vape, you know how it is. My car's got green wheels on it and some Callahan Auto Parts stuff. Let me go delete that from My documents, iRacing. Let's go to Paint. Let's go to the Dallara P217 folder. Let's delete. Let us delete 26. Let's see, where is my spec layer? Well, let's just delete that. We'll delete that right now. 267936 is my iRacing user ID number. And I do not see that in a spec layer. So we're okay. Let's try to refresh it. It was not my intentions to have green wheels. But here we are with green wheels. That's still showing the Callahan on that left side. Anyway, I just painted this before we came on the air, so we got some work to do on that. All right, let's go take a look at a pretty sizable field. Looks like we've got 16 drivers. Would like to have about 30 on Thursday night with $175 on the line. Here's what we're talking about. Thursday night, the 2.4 hours of Le Mans, brought to us by Mungo, that is Brad Podner, and Harrison Prohaska, $175 on the line for this 2.4-hour race. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. We'll start at 7 o'clock Eastern time and have ourselves a good time. Hey!
Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Garrett Farrell, good evening and welcome aboard. Top of the evening to you. Let's go here with Harrison Prohaska. There he is in his, what is he piloting this evening? That is a GTP Porsche. That is Rick Javorka, also in the GTP Porsche. There is a Jesse Rostvite GT3 Porsche entry. There is the LMP2 of Eric Prohaska. This Ford Mustang is Hunter Piper. I love it. That Porsche GT3 is, who was that again? That is Ian Wilger. This LMP2 is James Cato. That BMW GT3 is Holt Johnston. Johnson, no T in there. Or is there? There is a T, son of a gun. I knew I said it right. Holt Johnston. As soon as I said that, it is like, it didn't sound right. Anyway, there's my KOA.com. We're going to touch that thing up before Thursday night. Alex Kroenke, everybody, back with us. Just got his new PC. Look at him go. Love that car. That is a Ferrari. No, that's a Porsche. I'm sorry. That is a Porsche GTP. And then there's Harrison again. Let's look at Rick, Cato, Prohaska. Let's see. Hunter Piper. Gabriel Tognini from Argentina. Let's go find him. He is yet to get on the racetrack. Smoking Joe Francis. Flavio Polinario from Brazil. Flavio, where are you, Flavio? Dehan Fulton Hall has yet to get on the racetrack. Jeff Masterson, Weldy Weld, he is in the Marlboro Porsche. Alex Kroenke we saw, and Bill Sigmund in his SimRaceCity.com LMP2. So, in the GTP class, we only have 3. Thursday night, that'll probably be the most populated class. 2, 4, 5 in the LMP2 class with me. And 2, 4, 6, 8 drivers in the GT3 class. That's what we got going on this evening. We got 2 minutes of time remaining. Let's put this on the most exciting and put it on TV camera 2. We'll all get a view of this awesome track. Your password if you want in, and the standings are not showing up for whatever reason. It takes a while for those to show up when we have multi-class racing. There we go. We're starting to get a few more on there. Again, your password, boys and girls, is Le Mans if you want in. You still got about a minute to go if you want to join us.
Yeah, Jeff, you didn't get the right paint scheme, I don't think.
I think we got 16 drivers in right now.
You're not seeing it. No, it's not showing.
Part of me wants to go with the GT3 class on Thursday night. Again, if you're just tuning in, Thursday night, 2.4 hours of Le Mans, brought to us by Harrison Prohaska, Brad Podner. You know him best as Mongo on the YouTube side of things. All you got to do is join. All you got to do is join on Thursday. Again, if there's not 10 cars in the class, there is no prizes. Well, I shouldn't say no prizes. I think 75 of it is guaranteed, and then we'll see what to do with the remaining money. But anyway, that said, we'll cross that bridge Thursday evening. But we do have $175 on the line for Thursday's race. Again, this is a precursor, a warm-up, if you will, for Thursday night. All right, we are down to 7 seconds remaining. Let me take down that password. We got 30 minutes of racing action with 30% fuel. Let's go see what we start out with. Last starting pressure. Must be under the chassis. Where you at, fuel? Man, I can never find the fuel. In-car systems? Maybe that's it? Yeah, here we go. 5.9 gallons is as high as we can go. All right. Looks good to me. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, roof ID light color. Let's go with yellow. Why not? All right, here we go.
We are on 1 to go.
Yes, we are.
Right side on the restart. Closed right now.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, Jeff. Let's go over here. There we go. Very interesting. Why is the standings not showing up? Makes no sense to me. Standings. Maybe I need to turn it on multi-class. I don't know. I will get that figured out. Driver car class. There we go. Oh. Anyway, we'll get her figured out. Visibility, car class headers. Car class name, we'll go car class name. Got to turn that off for the cup race at Pocono. Gentlemen, as we get ready to roll off here, we got 30 minutes of racing with 30% fuel. 30 minutes of racing, 30% fuel. You do have a faster pair. Thank everybody for joining tonight. If you don't know yet, Thursday night we'll run this same race 2.4 hours. That's 2 hours and 20 minutes, courtesy of Harrison Prohaska and Mongo from YouTube. That is Brad Podner. We'll have $175 on the line coming up Thursday evening. So be on the lookout for that. If you want to run with us Thursday, you're more than welcome. But again, 30% fuel, 30-minute race. Let's get after it here. Best of luck to all competitors. The actual Le Mans is this weekend, I do believe. In fact, I'm 88% certain. Oh, we got a Ferris wheel. I forgot about that. We got a Ferris wheel here. Well, one of the cool things about Le Mans is as we come down the front stretch for the first time, you're going to see some red, white, and blue planes flying over the front stretch. If you've seen the movie Ford versus Ferrari, this is the track that movie was about, at least the first part of the movie.
can rock and roll here, man. Good look at your switches there. So you
For those that do not know. Probably need to leave some guys some room between classes. Alright, here we go. Check it out. There it is. Hopefully you can see that. At the top of the screen, the red, white, and blue planes.
On the left side. All clear.
Tires are very, very cold. Again, do not know
I
why.
can't wait till they give us different pace cars for each class.
Yeah, it's coming. I'm hoping after the first lap, the other classes of cars will show up on the standings. My strategy to road racing, especially endurance racing, keep it on the track.
Slow up, slow up, slow up. Left side. Clear. Left side.
Oops.
Clear him. Sir, you gotta go slow here.
iRacing doesn't have to slow me down. I'm naturally going to do that on my own.
You've got to get a little bit cleaner here. Come on now.
Easy, Chad. Relax, man. I mean, you're not wrong, Chad, but cut me some slack. Thinking I might bring that Mustang GT3 here on Thursday. If I'm going to finish near the bottom, I'm going to do it in a Mustang. Not because I'm in a Mustang. Most of the year, this is your public roads.
Slow up, slow up, slow up.
That is a tough, tough corner to get through. And it's so easy. You know it's coming. You can see everything about it, but you just can't quite slow it up enough. Alright, I'm going to blow that one.
Avoid all the grass if we can, buddy.
I think I can get rid of half a second and 21 seconds overall. I'll get on the brakes pretty hard down here.
%, might be a little low here at LeMans.
It's possible. Well, I got a half a lap left. Oh, crap. It might be. Yeah, we're going to have to pit this time.
I didn't run you off there, did I, Jeff? A little bit, but that's all right. My apologies. It's okay. It's all good.
So no tires.
And here we come. 10 away. 5 away. Got your mark. Now, turn in, nice and smooth.
There you are. Let's go. Give me some fuel. Give me some fuel. Tom Falsone, good evening to you. Next race, Eggs Musicify. We're going to Pocono in the Cup cars.
Go, man, go, 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 go.
Pit again, pit again, pit again.
Yep, we're going to run some Cup cars, Eggs. Gonna swap a little paint in the Pocono Mountains. Paul Turpin is with us. Mongo Booger it is. Sounds good to me. Now, Thursday night, we will be 100% fuel. Crap, I do this all the time. Get me over in that sand.
You've got to get a little bit cleaner here. Come on now.
Chad, you're not wrong, but I don't like your tone. I don't like your tone. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Summerford is with us.
Close to a pit stop here. Couple more laps.
I think I can make it one more lap in addition to the one that I'm on fuel. Trying to make this lap without any runoff penalties. I don't think I did it.
That was a good lap.
Thank you, Chad. That's the Chad I like, the encouraging Chad.
You gotta slow down.
JW, do you have to pit again?
I do, yes.
It's like the second lap, when I pitted the first time, it didn't get me anywhere close to needing enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's only good for like 2 laps. A little over 2.
We just got 8 minutes of this one remaining. We're about a 4-minute lap.
Hey, hold. If you get a run, it's fine. I got a little damage, okay?
Yeah, you did what I did earlier.
Oh, man, really?
Right side. Clear.
I was going to let you go, man.
No need.
I'm going to have to pit again.
Yeah, me too right here.
I don't think you're hurt too bad, Jeff.
In the grass. Slow down.
All right, we'll top it off with fuel to make sure I can make it. No tires. We don't need
Here we
tires.
come, fellas. 0 speed, but 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth here.
Still not showing the standings, which is messed up. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I did not have the multi-class button on. I like the French countryside.
Very sorry.
It's all good.
Pitting in, pitting in.
I was going to move out of your way, Alex. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Lost focus for a split second, and that's what happens. On Thursday night, we're going to see that Ferris wheel all lit up. And I am fired up about that. Should be nearing our final lap. That leader has not gotten the white flag lap yet, I'm assuming. I don't see the white flag being shown. I've got 2 laps of fuel remaining, so hopefully we see that white flag soon.
You can go 2 laps. Coming on you.
Surely those leaders have got to have taken that white flag. The GTP class is well ahead of us. Oops. A little firm. Let's lock it up. Oh, come on. Come on.
They call me the Intimidator.
Clearly got me right there. I saw you in the rear view.
I mess up that turn every lap.
Last lap.
Boom. Ow. Son of a gun.
Slow up, slow up, slow up.
Well, the good news is I did get a lot of good practice. It's been a while since I've been on this track. A good refresher. Thursday night is going to be awesome. Hardest part about this track is learning the track.
We both went off again there, Holt.
We're pushing each other. Now, Jeff, I don't want you to think about a couple laps ago up here on this corner.
We're thinking battle. So sorry, Holt.
You're all good.
This car gets really free in there. I don't know why.
Good race, Jeff.
Good race, Eric. You made 3 pit stops, Billy? Is that right? I didn't hear you. What's that? Did you make 3 pit stops? Yeah. Yes, I did. That's good. I only made 2, and I'm having to coast right now to get it back. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, but it was all right. Made it interesting. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Your setup is a gas guzzler.
Checker.
All right, that is going to wrap us up here in Le Mans.
Good work,
I had to save
everybody.
about a quarter a lap on that last lap.
Still a good run, Cato. All right, our race
Yeah,
winner.
thank you. That was fun. Definitely can't wait until later in the week.
Yeah, Thursday night, man. Should be a fun time. Let's go check out Harrison. There is Harrison. Let's see if he does a burnout of sorts or anything of that nature. Let's get him in the Dunlop. Let's spin this around. Let's put it on the old chase cam. We'll try to get 3 pictures. Here we go. That is going to make a great race-winning photograph. Let's get him right up here. We'll spin that unit around. I don't know. Let's go right here and spin it around this way. Yeah, that says Le Mans about as good as I can possibly do it. That is Harrison Prohaska, our race winner this evening. Let's get a better view of that car. There we go. That is Harrison. We got that screenshot. Let's take a look at our winner from the LMP2 class. That is Billy Sigmund. Let's find him. I don't know. Let's go up here on top of the Dunlop corner. All right, he's just going to park it right there. Let's back it up a lap. Let's back him up right here-ish. Well, back farther than that. Let's go. Let's try to get the same view as we got with Harrison. That'll do it. That is Billy Sigmund, our race winner in the LMP2 class, and our GT3 winner is Gabriel Tognini from Argentina. Went at the right, he was in a Red Bull Ferrari this evening. Let's go ahead and just back him up right here. Oh, he's pitting. Crap. There we go. All right, let's back it up. Pretty race car. And we'll get him, and I need to type his name in. Let me get a photograph of that so I get it right on the twitter.com. That is our GT3 winner, Gabriel Tognini. Harrison Prohaska, Billy Sigmund, and Gabriel Tognini from Argentina is our GT3 winner. All right, let's see. Podium finishers. I'm curious about this in the GTP. That is Alex Kroenke finishes second. Ethan Workman finishes in the third spot. He'll round out the podium in that class. The LMP2 class, James Cato finishes second. I'm able to finish third with my green wheels. And then in the GT3 class, Jesse Rostvite will finish second. And Jeff Masterson, look at him go, weldy-weld, finishing on the podium in the GT3 class. So there you have it, a fun time, a really fun time. Cannot wait for Thursday night. It promises to be a good one, especially if we or when we go racing into the nighttime. I do want to remind folks that Thursday evening, the 2.4 hours of Le Mans at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll go green about 7:20-ish, somewhere around there. But nevertheless, that is coming up on Thursday evening. Let's go ahead and get our Pocono race in the queue. Congratulations to Harrison, Billy, and our buddy from Argentina. I forgot, Gabriel, winning the GT3 class. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing rocking and rolling. Let's see here. We're going to race at 3:45 sim time, 69 degrees, and cloud coverage is variable. So we'll see what we got going on here. All right, that's it. Let's go ahead and get Pocono in the queue. She's rocking, she's rolling. And let's get some things set up over here. We'll pull off our road racing rim. We'll put on the old oval rim, although we're not racing on an oval tonight at Pocono. It's a triangle. Some call it a tricky triangle. Okay, we got that. Let's go over here and turn off multi-class racing for our standings. That is under car class headers. Visibility appearance. No, that's not it. Rows for reference driver negative. Main columns. Here we go. Car brand is on. Driver car class will turn that off. Alright, I think we're good now. I need to turn off car classes. Car class header, session label, car class name. Yeah, we'll turn that off. We all know we're in the NASCAR Cup Series rides. Okay. Background screen. Let's turn on race banner number 2. To the chat we go. Refresh the... something, I missed that. Sorry about that. Evening, everyone. Good to be back racing. That was fun, boys. Alex Cronky. Gabby, there you go. Gabby, good evening to you. Thanks for joining us this evening. Hopefully you'll come back on Thursday night. The GT40s are a blast. Do the 60s versions, no chicane on the straight. I would be down with that. I would be down with that. All right, let's see here. All right, the race room is hot. Let's go ahead and choose that NASCAR Cup Series.
Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Butter! That's what I'm talking about. Subscribe, Butter. Yeah, man. That is a cool name. Thank you for joining us this evening. I'll throw the password on the screen here in just a moment. There we go. Let me find it here. And Action Tricky Triangle is your password this evening. Yeah, that race last night was great, man. I need some more Flying Aces t-shirts promotion. Ooh. I think we can do that. In fact, if you go to the store, the online store, you can customize your own shirt. You can definitely do that. All right. The lap counter. We have the timer, Mungo, on the road racing, as the races are timed. A lightning alert has been issued. I need to take heed of that. My wife is embarrassing, my friend sent me. She's just excited. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. All right, just the lightning alert. The lightning alert. All right, how about some Bobby Dale?
I'm Bobby Dale Earnhardt, and you're watching Flying Aces TV.
I thought we were doing trucks tonight.
No, I had a change of heart there last moment. We're going NASCAR Cup race. This might be the only time we can run the Cup cars this week. Ooh, it's going to be a little foggy. How about that? Going to be a little foggy. Let me pull down this background screen. There we go. Let's change some things around a bit. I always like to go with that 183. I like to go 7/8 there, and the old 27/32 will go down on that brake bias. Tends to do pretty good for me. All right, let's get out here and run. Looks like a nice rainstorm has just came through. Hopefully our feature is not in the middle of fog, although this is cool. Caleb Hull will be joining us. He is a race credit entry this evening. May have to downshift.
Sorry about that, boys. I have my relative blocked. It's okay. I was eating a burger anyway.
Hey, Jason, I had JW give one of my credits to you for the other day. I didn't know if you knew or not.
Crap.
Really good lap right there. Really good.
Thank you very much, Chad.
Doing that.
I went to third gear. You do not need to go to third gear.
JW, are we still doing 75 laps?
75 laps, yes. Car feels really good, and I like it a lot. We'll pit next time by.
Everything looks perfectly fine.
We're going to pit in right here. Ooh, that cone's right there. Woo! Yep. Too hard on them brakes. I say this every time. I get this and Indianapolis mixed up. Indy is on further down pit road, the cones. This one is at the start. So, note to self. Note to self. That is what we're piloting this evening. We're going to take that Ford Mustang to a top 5 this evening. All right, looking at race credit entries, we got 7. Myself makes 8. Top 5 qualifiers makes 13. Top 10 finishers, 23. Do we have 24 drivers? Yes, we do. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. We have 32 competitors fighting for 23 spots this evening. All right. Let's go. Change. Oh, yeah, got to change that lap counter. You're right. You're right. I knew there was something. I had a good idea there was something going on here. Well, we have 9 minutes of practice remaining. But we'll go ahead and switch it over to the lap counter so we don't forget. Lord knows I would forget that. Bruce, this is NASCAR's best try at a race car. Timmy Jessup, everybody. Change that lap counter. Copy that, man. Thank you. What vehicle is this? This is the NASCAR Cup Series machine. I need to get that pit road entry down. I think lap 1 might be our hot one. Maybe 2. I don't know. Tell you what, this fog is pretty intense.
One inside, clear inside.
Sorry about that, Roger.
Oh my God, I went to 3rd gear again. It doesn't matter. I can't stay off the wall. Really worried about the hot dog sales and this rain. Hopefully the rain is gone. We've got about 6 minutes remaining in practice.
New sub.
Hey!
Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen, Sketch. Good evening to you. I do not like these brakes. My brake settings. That was a slow pit road entry. Dang. Let's go look at some race cars. Such as this. KOA.com Ford Mustang. This machine is an Aaron's dream machine. It's a Ford Mustang. That is Scott Ferguson. There's Jesse Rostvite in the number 22 Chevrolet. The number 24 belongs to Jonathan A. Carter. It too is a Chevrolet. 5 car tonight is Cameron Ingram, a Chevrolet.
JW, we got rain coming?
The meteorologist just told me that the rain is out of here, so I think we're good. This is just the aftermath. It should clear up by the feature, I'm hoping. That is Paul White in the White Lightning Chevrolet. Number 14, that is Matthew Wright. He is in a Ford Mustang. Steve Miller Band.
I don't know, man. Are we racing the halfway night?
We could be racing to the end of Stage 2. You are correct. Joe Francis in the Smokin' Joe's Numbers by Joe Ford Mustang. 3 car. That belongs, of course, to James Cato. That's 72. That is Evan Perry. Evan Perry in the SMT Racing Chevrolet. I like that paint, man. Big fan. Big fan. That number 38 Cherry Coke ride belongs to Richard Lekowa, Strictly Stock Motorsports. Scotty Grove in that number 55 Double Nickel TV Chevrolet.
Welder.
Number 94 BG is Thelor Pinto in his Chevrolet. The number 96 belongs to Dehan Fulton Hall.
It's always Wilder, right,
in
Sean?
that M&M's. The number 88 Roto Rooter belongs to Garrett White. A little Connor Zilich action. Boy's having a rough year. Look at this car. Red, white, and blue moon. That, of course, is Alex Kroenke in his Ford Mustang. It is good to have Alex back on the track. He's been gone for a couple weeks. Had some PC issues. He's all set, ready to go now. Number 45 in the Bubba Wallace machine is Caleb Hull. He's in a Toyota tonight. At number 8 belongs to Dimitri Mundras. Watch out for him. He's good at Pocono. Number 47 is Holt Johnston. I got to say it. I've got to say it. With the paint department at Strictly Stock Motorsports, please and thank you, paint this man a car. 1, he's driven this for about 3 to 4 years. But 2, it's on the old Toyota template. You see the black on the front. That should be covered with paint. But anyway, that is Holt Johnston, and he's the hardest man to pass on iRacing. Strictly Stock member, this is Jesse Cottrell, the Godfather. He once beat Grant Enfinger right here at Pocono in a truck race. Watch out for that guy. He's always good here at Pocono. 7 car tonight belongs to Tommy Thompson. At number 52, this guy needs no introduction, but I'll do it for the purpose of the live stream and for those who may be tuning in for the first time. That is Rick Javorka. SimRaceCity.com Chevrolet Rick Javorka. The number 511 machine, that is Alex De La Rocha and the 511 Camry. Number 26, AskAmber.io. That is Tyler Dixon. What is AskAmber.io? I only ask because my wife's name is Amber. AskAmber.io. I hope this is a a suitable website. Let's find out. Well, it's not pulling up. We are connecting to AskAmber.io. All right, here. Hi, I'm Amber, a Canadian female NASCAR driver. How about that? What's on your mind today? Okay, I got it. Very well. That's good looking forward. That is Tyler Dixon. The number 2 pet care is Jason Marshall. It's a good looking piece. Too bad it's a Toyota. That 64 is the Sunoco Toyota. That is Bill Sigmund. Number 5, HendrickCars.com is Sean McMinn tonight. At number 6, I believe it's Richard Robb. I am correct. That is Richard Robb. And the number 6, Roush Racing Ford. Number 42, Dollar Tree. Come on. It's a good-looking piece by Ethan Workman. That number 23 belongs to Julian Dawkins. He's a Toyota. A lot of Toyotas in the field tonight. I like that Kodak Gold. That is Ian Wilger and his Ford Mustang. And there's my Ford Mustang. Let's see if we got everybody. I think we did. Got 30 seconds remaining in practice. Justin Sumner, we did not get him on the paint scheme reveal. There he is in the number 94 McDonald's machine. That is a Chevrolet. Let's see. Who are we missing? Feels like we missed 2 or 3 drivers. Man, I think we got everybody. Hunter Piper. Did we get Hunter? I don't think we got Hunter in here. There he is in his number 76 McDonald's machine. RJ Starcevic. We did not get him. Let's see. There he is on track. He is piloting the... Ooh, a little Kyle Busch action. That's a Chevrolet. Aaron Allman. He's in his number 34 Skittles machine. It's a Chevy this evening. And the last driver... I think we got everybody. So, let's see. How many drivers do we have total? 36 competitors. Again, we have 7 race credit drivers. Myself makes 8. Top 5 qualifiers makes 13. Top 10 finishers, 23. All right, gentlemen, our top 5 qualifiers will automatically make it through to the feature. It looks like the sun has popped out and we got a clean racetrack. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Sun's out. Fog has lifted. I told Dehan, the weatherman said we're going to get some clear skies, and here we are. All right, Tom. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. Sumner, Justin Sumner, yo, big dog. Spasm, George Buck. Hey, now. Oh, my God. Bless Joe Bangles.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Joe. Greatly appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Spasm's got the look at me emojis here going on, so let me take a look at that in just a second. We're going to take lap 1 kind of gingerly.
Green flag.
Got to get that car slowed up. Oh, George. That's an honor to drive like George Buck. An honor. An absolute honor.
Straight cash, homie.
Oh boy. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, Mongo is going $5 to the last transfer spot. That's going to be P10 in our heat race. Mongo is going to go $5 for P1 in the main. Mongo is going to go $5 for most laps led. And $5 to the channel. You're very kind, Mongo. Thank you very much, man. You are very, very kind. Now stay off that wall and see where we're going to clock in at. P17. That's not good.
Checker flag.
Do another practice lap. Alright. Here's what we got to do. I'm going to go to YouTube. These brakes are not... I normally just flip the front and rear master cylinders. But that ain't working out. You're going to have to get on the brakes kind of hard here, at least to slow the car down quite a bit. So, we're going to go to the YouTube, and I'm going to go to Maconi Setup Shop, who does a really good job. Shop Pocono. And let's see if they have they always start out A fixed. There we go. A fixed. Let's see. Arca Pocono guide. I need 7 days ago. C fixed trucks 5 months ago. 1 hour ago. NIS Pocono guide to qualifying and race. Here we go.
2, 4, 6.
Let me mute that right quick. Come on now. All right, here we go. So 15, 16. Let's look at this right quick.
Anyone in the top 5 have a race credit they're using?
Negative. Top 5 are in by virtue of speed. Top 5 in by speed. So we'll take our top 10 finishers from this heat race, and we'll go to the feature from there. That is Ethan Workman, our P5 finisher. Justin Sumner, Alex Cronky, Dimitri Mundos, Garrett White, and Ethan Workman. And we'll take top 6. Or we'll start with P6, Ian Wilger. Whenever he grids up, he will start on the pole. Let me go back to YouTube right quick. Let me take a picture of this. There we go. And that's more for an open setup, but still, it's a great gauge. A great gauge on where to set your brakes. Let's see, Pocono guide, here we go. Alright, I think their fixed setup is still the same. Fixed setup 264.0.15. Yeah. They're good. Fixed setup and the open setup still the same. Thank you, Maconi Setup Shop. Great place to start. All right, here. Out of 36 cars, Ian Wilger will start on the pole. Beautiful day here in the Pocono Mountains. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 competitors fighting for 10 spots. 23 competitors fighting for 10 spots. Be a 23-car field. There are 2 race credit spots available. If anybody needs those, they are available. And perhaps somebody from this race, they get wrecked out or something like that. That was the purpose. That was the purpose of the race credit system. Joe Bangle says, I guess he's chopped liver. I don't think so. All right, we're rolling. We got 8 laps. Drivers, we got 8 laps. 1 faster pair if needed. We'll look to skip a lap of caution if the situation presents itself. And again, 8 laps, and we'll take our top 10 finishers from this one going to the feature. All right, boys. 23 cars tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jesse Rostova, no, it's not. It's Alex De La Rocha in this 511 machine. He is currently in 11th. And that is going to put Cameron Ingram in the 10th spot as we roll off and take that checkered or green flag. Should be 9 cars in front of him. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Yes, Cameron Ingram in 10th place. Currently occupying that last transfer spot. We'll try to keep an eye here on P10. Chances are we're going to have a quick caution early on. And then we'll go green the rest of the way. Usually it's the way it is at Pocono. But we're going to have to do something with them brakes and get them, get that car slowed down quite a bit more than I was in practice. Let's make sure we are live. Confirmed we are live.
It's a nice Kodak piece there, Ingram. With Ian, I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. That pace car is off.
Green flag.
Keeping our eye on this 5 car. The old Kyle Busch scheme. He is currently in 11th. Alex De La Rocha has taken over that 10th spot. We'll keep our eye on this top 10. Driver 23 at the moment. And that is Matthew. No, it's not Matthew, right? I'm sorry. Jesse Cottrell now in P10. Alex De La Rocha in P10 in the 511 machine. Just as I say that, Cameron Ingram back in that 5 car. He is in 10th. So we got a race here between the Godfather and that 88 and the 5 car. The 88 is Jesse Cottrell here on the bottom. The 5 car, Cameron Ingram in the Kellogg's Chevrolet. We have completed 1 lap. We have been caution-free, knock on wood. Hey Siri, how did the expression knock on wood get started?
The expression knock on wood originates from a superstition that knocking or touching wood will ward off evil.
Okay. Knocking on wood will ward off evil spirits, they say. Oh, the Godfather. The Godfather is in the wall. Oh, no, Godfather. Yeah.
How's my radio been today? Could you hear me fine?
Unfortunately, the Godfather, Jesse Cottrell, he and Cameron Ingram. Let's see how this materializes. Alex De La Rocha. Oh, the 5 car that got into the 51. That was not. That was a good racing incident. Bad for Cottrell, bad for the 8 car, bad for a lot of drivers, but that was a racing situation. All started back here as this 5 car gets into the 511. 511 trying to find a spot. He's clear up for a moment. The 5 car did not back out, nor should he. That is Sean McMahon. And unfortunately, Jesse Cottrell is the one that pays the price for that. That's usually the way it goes. The cars that are involved in it get to keep on racing. Oh my. It was Scotty Ferguson involved in that one. A lot of cars involved in that one. All right, let's go ahead and speed things up a bit. Let's see where Jesse is. I hope he didn't have to tow that thing. He did not. He's going to be good to go. He's going to be good. We'll look to skip a lap of caution if nobody objects. Make sure we're live again. We are. We'll follow the Godfather around, get him on pit road. The Godfather is good here. Very good here. At the moment, he's having a rough go at it. Of no fault of his own, mind you. All right, 2, 4, 6 cars break off and come down pit road. Probably going for a new set of tires. Drivers, anybody object if we skip a lap of caution? I hear nobody objecting. We will skip a lap of caution. We are now on 1 to go. Godfather took that fast repair. Coming off pit road, you got Richard Robb. You got Evan Perry. You've got strictly stock teammate to Jesse Cottrell. That is Holt Johnston. And the 94 machine is Thelor Pinto. So there we have it. There's your cars on track, or coming off pit road to get back out on track. This 8 car, that is RJ Starcevic. The old Kyle Busch paint scheme.
What'd you think of Michigan, Will, man?
I thought it was a really good race until Denny Hamlin just pulled away and stunk up the show the last 25 laps or so. But it was good leading up to that.
I just think there's a high probability Bell won't race this weekend. I don't know yet.
Yeah, man, he took a massive hit. All right, Alex De La Rocha, currently in the 10th spot. We are going green this time by working lap 5 when we get back to the start-finish line. I did not know Brandon Smith, 56, Strictly Stock teammate, was in the show. Here he is. I'm sorry, Brandon, I missed the StrictlyStock.com paint scheme. All right, here we go. Looking at P10, Alex De La Rocha in the 511 is 10th. Now we got Cameron Ingram in the 5 car in P10. Brandon Smith looking to overtake him for P10. He temporarily has it. Looks like he's going to have the run on the high side. Here comes Ingram through the middle. Got some love tapping going on here. 2 touches, 3 touches. He's going to spin him out. He's going to spin him out.
Don't know how many times you're going to come down that I'm holding my line.
Wow.
You were so determined for
1, 2, and
if I was
3.
determined, I would have done it a long time ago.
That was just 2 drivers getting together. Plain and simple. I don't think there was any ill intent, but caution is out. Let's go find and see if Cameron Ingram in the 5 car. The 22 is Jesse Rossman. I don't know if he was involved in that or not. They are not pitting. Actually, I don't think they've caught up to the pace car.
JW, can we skip the lap?
We shall see here in just a moment.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah, it's not going to matter. But I will ask, does anybody object to skipping a lap of caution?
I object to any objections.
Joe Francis objects to any objections about the objection to skip a lap of caution. All right, if so, we'll skip a lap.
I think there was someone about to say something.
No, no one said anything.
We have to take the first full lap anyway before I can skip the lap. So we've not even done that yet.
Any race credits available, JW?
Yes, sir. There are 2 open spots if needed.
Let me get one of them, please, sir.
John Carter got you in. John Carter. Jonathan A. Carter, mind you.
JW, could I have a race credit too out of my account, please?
You daggum right, Holt. Got you in there. All right, all race credit spots are filled. That'll give us now a 25-car field. That is our standard field. So John Carter, Holt Justin.
Marshall, man, I just wanted to let you know I had JW send you a credit from me.
All right, that is Holt and John Carter. That would be 5. 5 for him. And Holt has taken his last one. All right, are we good to skip a lap of this caution?
Go for it.
There we go. We will go green this time by. That is
NASCAR.
Jesse Rostveit. Holt Johnston will pull off. He will no longer factor in as he is a race credit driver. Thelor Pinto currently running in the 19th position. Let's go up here and look at 10th. And we find Scotty Ferguson in 11th. And we find Alex De La Rocha in 10th. Alex has battled for P10 the entire race. The 82 of the Aaron's Dream Machine is Scott Ferguson. And this 5 car belongs to Sean McMinn. These are the 2 drivers trying to overtake P10 to get into the show. Again, top 10 finishers will advance on to our feature. And again, I want to say thank you kindly to Mongo and Joe Bangles. Thank you guys very much. Let me go ahead while we're waiting. I'll get that on the old race sheet so we do not have to do that later on.
Green flag.
Here we go. Sean McMahon to the outside, looking to get around Alex De La Rocha in that 511 machine. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here comes the Godfather. As I thought he would. Sean McMahon is in 10th. Oh, boys, we got Alex De La Rocha doing the old... No. No, not going to...
Good job, De La Rocha. Not even the white flag yet. You're a joke.
Oh, man. Now, we had to disqualify. We disqualified a... oh, God bless. No.
I like how you just wreck people, Del Rosa. You are garbage, dude.
That
Kicked out of here.
That was
Goodness
terrible.
gracious.
That was terrible. Yeah, that was a bad move, Alex. A bad, bad move. Terrible move.
I mean, that was back-to-back. Just
Yeah.
retardedness.
He just wrecked 2 people in a row, and he is just straight garbage.
All that after doing the Ross Chastain at Martinsville.
Big flag.
That was
I
terrible.
think that deserves a ban right there.
2, 4,
That's just
6,
me.
8, 9, and 10th is going to be RJ Starcevic at the moment.
Yeah, that was definitely unfortunate.
It was. It was. I don't think he wrecked Godfather intentional. I think he was out of control. But that was bad. Alex usually is a good driver. Usually is a really good driver. A really good driver.
Job, buddy.
RJ Starcevic, you have finished 10th and won a $5 prize courtesy of Mongo for that finish. Oh, man.
Woohoo.
That sucks for Godfather. It truly does.
Yeah, he deserves to be parked for a good while.
That was not a good show of sportsmanship or NASCAR
he
etiquette.
rode the wall all the way around.
Man, oh man. That sucks for Godfather. That sucks for him. That sucks for a lot of guys, actually. There were several guys involved in that.
Bro, that's crazy.
Hey, JW, you copy?
Loud and clear, boss man. Go ahead.
Can I give Jesse my spot?
Certainly. That is up to you.
Yeah, I'd like to see the Godfather race, man. He was in. So, yeah, I'm willing to sit this one out.
Mighty noble gesture, Rick Javorka. You're a great man. So, Rick Javorka.
Hey, also, JW, that said, you can get my spot to Scotty Ferguson.
Copy that, Paul. Scott Ferguson, you are in. All right, so Scott Ferguson. Scott Ferguson will be in. That means...
That's a lie. Alex, I don't believe a word that comes out or a message that you type. I don't believe a daggone thing you say.
Let's go see right quick. We have the power. We have the power
You got shoved in the corner because you
of replay.
You brake checked him.
Almost cussed right there, but I didn't do it. God.
Thank you, Godfather. Let's see here.
JW, Scotty wants to know if he can give his spot up to Sean McMahon.
That would go to Evan Perry since he raced his way in, and that would go to Evan Perry the next. And the 82 did hit the 511, by the way. Yeah, that's going to go to Evan Perry.
Both suck.
Yeah.
Jesse, you copy?
So Jesse has Rick Javorka.
Rick.
I gave you my spot, man. You deserved it, so I got something else I got to do anyway, so you ride my spot and put that thing in a winner's circle.
The Godfather. Going to be in, courtesy of Rick Javorka.
Well, it is a noble gesture of yours, but, sir, I do appreciate the offer, but I'm going to have to sincerely decline this evening.
Okay, so who's going to run? Rick, will you be piloting the number 52 at Pocono?
Yeah, if Jesse's not going to take
Okay.
it,
Copy that.
I'll stay in.
All right, 10-4. So if Scott Ferguson is not going to take Paul White's spot, Evan Perry would have that. If not, it would be Jesse Rostvite. All right. So that's how we roll. Now, if you had a race credit spot like Rick, you can choose to give that to whomever. But anyway, yeah, sorry about leaving that password up, by the way. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and exit out here. Let's exit out. Let me pull up the background screen. There's some Pocono. All right, man. What a got a little heated. Now, to be fair, Alex did get hit by the 82. I did see that. But the wall riding before that wiped somebody else out too, and that was I can't remember the young man's name who did it at Phoenix about 2 years ago, and that was the final straw for him. Cameron Diaz, maybe? I don't know. Well, regardless, just got that last transfer spot, but I would like to give it to Hunter Piper if that's okay. If not him, then the next guy up, Scotty Jess, doesn't want it. It would go to RJ. It would go to who was it that we said? That's why I take pictures, boys. That's why I take pictures. That is going to go to. That would go to Evan Perry. Evan Perry, SMT Racing, Evan Perry. Martin Fallon, give Godfather one of my credits. Copy that, Martin. Will do. Martin Fallon getting, you now have one, Martin. And that will go to the Godfather, Jesse Cottrell. All right. Let me find Jesse right there. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this race in the queue. 75 big ones coming up here. 75 with 4 additional sets of tires, 75% fuel, of course. 3 green, white checkers if need be. We're going to race at 4:30 sim time. Under clear skies, 69 degrees and clear skies, it says. So I guess the rain has completely cleared out. Thank you for that. All right, here we go. Race is getting ready to launch. Cameron Perez. I knew it. Perez. I said Diaz, didn't I? Thank you very much, Brandon Green. Cameron Perez. Yeah, good old boy. But, man, he just kept too much. Yeah, thank you, Scotty Perez. Cameron Perez. I think I said Diaz. But good Lord above, man. Yeah, that was the last guy we really had to kick out. It was just two suspensions, and then one that the final straw was him riding around the wall, Ross Chastaining it at Phoenix, and that was just not good. So anyway, but again, it was a pretty good old boy. I liked him a lot, but just not well enough to race with us. If you've watched this channel any amount of time, you know that drivers get a long rope. A long rope. But you can be permanently banned. You sure can. I think there's only like 2 or 3 guys. One was a guy many years ago. I've really forgotten his name. He was telling somebody how he cheats in these races. So I'm like, man, we can't have that. And then Perez. And there might be another 1 or 2 guys. So excited for Pocono. This is Aaron Allman this weekend, hopefully for a surprise winner. Heck, I'd even be okay. Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, he is running the King's Hawaiian car. Okay, well. No. Still can't have that. Still can't have it. Nope. Still can't have it. Cool paint scheme or not. They make great rolls, by the way. King's Hawaiian. Great rolls. Despite an awesome sponsor, no, we cannot have Denny Ham. I'll tell you what. It's okay if he wins during this regular season. Let him do what he needs to do. Come playoff times, he's going to choke. You know it as well as I do. Tricky Triangle is your password. We should be 25 drivers strong. And it could be Scotty Ferguson or it could be Evan Perry. One of the two. Nope. 421. Can I give Hunter Piper a race credit? This is Ian Wilger. Absolutely. Ian Wilger going to give Hunter Piper a race credit. Yeah, you guys do whatever the heck you want to. Ian, that is your last one. Do you still want to give it away? Do you still want to give it away? You currently have 1 on file. Do you want to give it away? Ah, there you go. I understand, Aaron. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But yes, Ian, you are certainly more than welcome to. Leave Hamlin alone. Come on, man. Been to 13 or 14 races, and off them all, I've only seen one driver win twice, and that being Cole Custer at the O'Reilly at Pocono and Bristol. Okay, okay. He is, I think he's a 2-time winner, if I'm not mistaken, at Pocono, right? Or maybe Michigan in the O'Reilly series. All right, copy that. Ian Wilger is going to give Hunter Piper his race credit. Ian Wilger, Hunter Piper. That's going to give Pipes 3 race credits. Copy that. It's a noble gesture. DC Long. DC Long. What is DC Long speaking facts? DC Long. Hey, DC Long. Scott Nichols, Yankees fan. Good evening to you, buddy. DC Long, respect is the first thing to learn. No doubt about it. No question about it. Give that other driver some room. All right, let's head on out here. Again, Tricky Triangle is that password where field is set, so please don't join unless you raced your way in. Let's see here. And Evan Perry has joined us. Evan Perry is in the race, so our 25 cars. Let's get out here, and I've got to adjust them brakes. Let's just find out here. Let me find 15/16 in the front master cylinder. Okay. See, I don't know anything about these. I don't know what a master cylinder does. I'm sure it does something cool, but I don't know what exactly it does. And 42.4 is where I'm heading on that brake bias. And a 2.64. Alright, so we're going to go up a little bit on that. Okay. I'll take your word for it, McConey Setup Shop. Those guys have been awful nice to me, so I don't care one bit to shout them out. I do get even my fixed setups when I struggle with the brake bias. I always go to McConey's YouTube page. They do a really good job of posting fixed setups, how to qualify, and things of that nature. Gerald Tom Park, everybody, has joined us this evening. Gerald Tom probably going to sit in the spotter stand. Oh, the brakes feel so much better. .179 at the line on lap 1. Smack that wall. Oh, I've done some damage.
Not even a scratch.
Oh,
Here can see on the
maybe I'm not. Still 179 on lap number 2. So lap 1 could be the hot one. I don't know. Again! Pancake that thing! I thought I had a little more grip in them tires. I did not.
New sub. Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Mr. Average, 1, love the name. I feel like you're speaking to my heart, man. But 2, welcome aboard. Oh, crap, I could not save it. Sorry for anybody coming down the backstretch. Welcome to the channel, Mr. Average.
Hard on those walls, Mr. Crumpy.
All right, let me get that P10. That, of course, was RJ Starcevic. RJ, please let me know how to pay that out. We can do CashApp, Venmo, PayPal, or erase credit here through the channel. Whichever you prefer. How much time do we have? Here's the reason I ask. I need some coffee. We got 1:47. I'm afraid to ask my wife. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't do that to her. I can't do that to her. I'm not going to do that to her. Or am I? Hey, Lynn. Amber. Amber. Well, the dogs are in here, but she's not. Oh, well. All right, let's go look at our paint schemes. That, of course, is Ethan Workman. That is Brandon Smith. 57 is Alex Kroenke. The 14 is Matthew Wright. Bill Sigmund. The 23 is Jonathan Carter. There's my 17. The 94, Amanda Made Creations. Amanda, that is Justin Sumner. Amanda Made Creations. It's a good-looking race piece. I like the purple, light blue, soft blue. Good stuff. That is Justin Sumner. 50 car, Joe Francis. Numbers by Joe. Holt Johnston. Strictly Stock Motorsports. 40 car belongs to Ian Wilger. 76 is Hunter Piper. 55, Scotty Grove. 40 car we've seen. 45, we have not. That is Caleb Hull. Bill Sigmund again. The 88, the Roto-Rooter. That is Garrett White. Slick Rick Javorka. Alex Kroenke, Scotty Grove. Hunter Piper. Holt Johnston. The 96 is Dehan Fulton Hall. Brandon Smith. Rick Javorka. I think we got everybody. Ah, that is a beautiful piece. I love that car. I love that car. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to put my dogs on a car. I've been wanting to do it forever. I'm going to put my dogs on a car and find a dog food brand. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going to go with. After I'm done with my KOA fix, it'll be after our vacation. We're getting ready to go on vacation for about 3 weeks. And we're going to stay in, I think there's 6 or 7 KOAs. I'll probably put something dumb up on Twitter at some point. I'd like to thank my sponsor in front of some KOA in Denver, Colorado. But nevertheless, after I get back from vacation, we're going to go all dogs. I'm going to put my dogs are going to ride with me. That's what we're going to do. Anyway, let's roll. It's time to go qualifying. I only live 6 miles from Pocono. This is Don Melber. Good evening, Don. Thank you for being a sub to the channel. We set up in the infield between 1 and 2. Any hot dogs in that area? You daggum right, there's hot dogs. Yes, there is. Plenty of relish. Go get you some of that relish. Get you a relish dog. Now we know who wears the pants. And listen, I'm not going to deny it. I am not one of those guys that says I'm the guy that wears the pants in his family. No. It is my wife. I have the best wife in the world. She lets me iRace. And I think she does it just to get rid of me. I really do. So she has alone time. She's like, yeah, you go ahead and go race. As much as I do iRace, I've got to tip my cap to the missus. We're going to get our tires good and warm. We're going to try our best to stay off that wall. Yes, sir. This is not even a hot lap. Try to get a little extra run up.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Oh boy, what in God's great name do we have now? George Buck, are you kidding me? Oh my. Oh my. If I'm reading correctly, me versus Billy Sigmund versus Scotty Grove versus Rick Javorka. You daggum right. A 20-piece. We do have a lot of McDonald's cars in here. All right, I butchered that qualifying. I got excited when I saw George Buck's super chat come through. Bam! Doing it for Dale tonight. Appreciate that, George. Sigmund, Grove, Javorka, Salyers. I need to check my brake bias on pit road entry right quick. Oh, spasm. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Hope I got enough time to do a pit road entry. I don't think I'm going to. Checkered flag is up. Yeah. Okay. All right, all right. Let me get this over here on the old race sheet, courtesy of George Buck. What is that? Is a $20 bill. Hey, Video Gamer for Life. Guys, gals, God bless the USA. Holy crap, Ben Summerford. What we got here? To the highest finisher between Sumner, Grove, me. Worst finisher has to run an 11 FedEx scheme next over race. Oh boy. Okay. I will choose to accept. I will choose to accept. I cannot miss the grid. And I got 31 seconds remaining. And that is $9.99. All right, all right. Ben, thank you kindly for that. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's get our engine started by The Rock. What do you say?
In the proud spirit of America, and in the proud spirit of our great country, finally, The Rock says, drivers, start your engine!
Oh, boy. Whew! You daggone right, Charles. You daggone right. Race car drivers, welcome to Pocono. We got 75 laps here this evening. We've got 75% fuel. We got 4 additional sets of tires. We got a faster pair if needed. Restart zone is on, and we got 3 green-white checkers. Gentlemen, got some prizes tonight, courtesy of Mungo. RJ Starcevic has already won $5 for finishing P10, the last transfer spot in the heat race. Our pole position winner, you have just won yourself $5, courtesy of Mungo. And most laps led tonight will be a $5 prize, courtesy of Mungo. Courtesy of George Buck, if you choose to accept. I'm going to be racing Bill Sigmund, Scotty Grove, and Rick Javorka for a $20 bill. And courtesy of Ben Summerford, I get to race Scotty Grove and Justin Sumner for a $9.99 bill. But the loser of us 3 has to run a Denny Hamlin scheme the next race. I'm in it. I accept. Gentlemen, thanks for joining us. Have a good time, and best of luck to all competitors.
I accept, dude.
That's almost too much.
I agree, but I'm willing to do it.
Yeah.
All right. Scotty Grove is in. Bill Sigmund's in.
Hey, JW, you probably look good in King's Hawaiian, just saying.
Justin Sumner's in. And no, I would not.
A picture on Twitter of JW in that King's Hawaiian car.
Green, green, green.
We shall see.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the end. Here we go. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
One outside.
My bad.
Oh! That car's going to snap. Woo!
Clear.
Appreciate that, putting me in the wall.
Woo! Lord!
Inside. Clear him.
Good Lord, have mercy.
Sorry, I thought that guy was going all the way across the track.
I did too.
Yeah, you have to go back and look at that, J-Dub. I saved it.
I know, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. And we will. We'll go look at it.
Working about him.
He did, man. These cars are hard to save.
Clear low.
What's up, Richard?
That's not how you doing, bud?
Pretty good a minute ago.
Well, I just follow you up there. You seem to know what you're doing.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Drunky.
Cannot believe I just agreed to potentially run a Denny Hamlin King's Hawaiian paint scheme.
Caution, caution. Save us a little here. Nice.
Whew, good Lord above. You kidding?
Still wrecking.
You kidding?
Closed. Get behind the 26.
Wow.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Wow. Must let this 26 by. 26 belongs to Tyler Dixon.
Got to go all the way around, I think.
Hey, Garrett, what happened there on the start, buddy?
Behan Fulton Hall happened.
Holt, your right front's killed, brother.
Yeah, I thought I had it saved, and then all of a sudden it snapped back to me, and I did my own damage.
Yeah, that
I
right
think we
front
should be
is
behind the
spinning.
26.
We'll be about 28 laps on a fuel run. So we can divide this into thirds if we need to. That was a very interesting way to start a race. We had about 3 different wrecks. 2 of them did not result in a caution. Siri, text my wife.
Which app do you want to use?
WhatsApp.
What would you like to say to wife?
Please fix me a hot cup of coffee. And send.
Done.
I just really got a need for a hot cup of brew right now. It's just where I'm at in life. Weldy weld, everybody. Good evening to you. Had a good run at Le Mans. Had a really good run at Le Mans. I'm thinking about running that GT3. Although I really enjoyed the LMP2 as well. No, we're going to stay out. We're going to stay out.
Line up behind the 76.
So you're all going to change that bet to where everybody but the winner has to run a Denny Hamlin game?
That was not the bet.
I mean, that can be arranged, JW.
I'm afraid I would vomit. Although it might be funny.
What? My spotter was talking. What'd you say?
I said I might vomit. Ooh, Tyler Dixon is manually disconnected. This is such a rhythm.
I don't think Bill would mind it. He's already in a Toyota.
Yeah, I know. This is such a... Tyler Dixon has reconnected. This is such a momentum, rhythm-driven track that if you miss your mark one time per lap, you're going to lose a lot of time. And that's where I'm at. And aside from that, you got to race the cars around you. That's the reason you see...
following the Cup Series, Bill?
That is the reason you see cars spread out so much here at Pocono in real life. But all that is one of the reasons this is a great track.
I kind of been
and a lot of fun.
Rooting for Hamlin all the time because he's from the same county as me, so.
Well, you're not wrong there, Michael Johnson. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's a good one to root for right now.
Thought it was going to be Riddick. Thought it was going to be Riddick.
That's true, Spasm.
Not now.
Plus, I know JW doesn't like him, so that's another reason.
Yeah, that's true. Even though he is from Virginia, I still don't like him. Never have really liked him. Never have. Never have liked Denny Hamlin. Although I did buy a Denny Hamlin hat one time. I did. Hoof-hearted tandem trimming is pulling for Billy Sigmund. Bill Sigmund, you may want to know that hoof-hearted tandem trimming is pulling for you in the YouTube chat. Hoof-hearted tandem trimming.
You say hoof-hearted?
Yes, hoof-hearted tandem trimming. Rowdy Bush 51, everybody.
That sounds great. Thank you.
Yeah, Rowdy Bush 51. I want to shout out you and your son down there in southern Georgia. Everybody, that is Outlaw. Rowdy Bush 51. That is Outlaw. And Luke, hopefully you guys are tuned in this evening and having a good time down there in South Georgia. Outlaw, I've agreed to race 2 other guys, and if I am the lowest finisher of those 2 guys, I've got to run a Denny Hamlin scheme. Ben Summerford, set me up, man. Set me up.
All right, man, let's get ready. Go get this thing. Do this.
That guy's drinking.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Go ahead, Joe.
Working the top.
I'm in 3rd gear. God bless, boys. What are you doing?
Could you hear me fine? Closed right now.
Wow.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Put it out!
What are we doing?
Line up behind the 76.
Good deal, Rowdy Bush 51. Somebody's been off in the grass right there. Kaylee Hargrove, do you like Kyle Larson, number 5? No. He drives a Chevrolet. I do not. Awesome, Hoof-Hearted. I'm glad you and the missus tune in. Do appreciate that.
I think Pace Car is in 3 by now.
Where is Outlaw in South Georgia? Tony, he is just south of St. Simon. Is that right? South of Savannah? I think it's St. Simons. There you go. There you go, Rowdy Bush. St. Simons.
The road's open.
Can hardly hear the engines.
I don't know why everybody just decides to lay back.
I am not certain.
Scared.
Let me turn up the old desktop audio in the live stream, see if that helps a bit. Ooh, she's up pretty high, but I'll turn it up a bit more. Oh my! We got a wreck on the pace lap.
Closed.
That was Caleb Hull, I do believe. Wow. Wow. 55 miles from him. All right, there you go. In Waycross,
now
Georgia.
I know why everybody's spread out.
Looks like you should be.
I like Joey Logano. I am a Joey Logano fan. Not been a good year for driver 22. Still got half a season to go. Oh my Lord.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
I can ask. That's all I can do, Dehan. If I don't finish top 5, God, man.
You should be
Man,
the 76.
that's a tall order in this field. Jeez. All right. So if I don't finish top 5, Everybody available has to run a Denny Hamlin scheme for the next oval race. I will ask. I will even tweet it out. If I don't finish top 5, I'll do that. Dehan, thank you. Definitely making it interesting. Is it a replay of last night? I hope not, Mungo. It shouldn't be. Pocono usually gets spread out once we get the pre-race jitters gone. Tony, thank you for being a channel member. We appreciate it kindly.
You should be starting on the inside.
All right, here we go. We got 21 laps of fuel. Now, some of these cats behind us have already topped off. But again, it's a 75 lap race, and we're good for about 28 laps per fuel run. So I think once we get up and running, we'll stay green for quite a while. And should get on a 2-stop strategy. I think all these guys right now still have to stop 2 more times anyway. So we're not really at a point to where it's a huge advantage pitting for fuel. Some guys may have taken tires, especially those guys who have wrecked. Tricky triangle time! You daggone right. Shun lovely, everybody. Tricky triangle time. It is indeed. This place is definitely tricky. Work at Penske, so get to go to the Brickyard for free every year. That's what I'm talking about, Dad the Goat. You daggone right. That's pretty awesome. I'm a huge Joey Logano fan. All right, I got a piece of Joey Logano's
Really good job, man.
Phoenix 2021. Yeah, 2021 Phoenix quarter panel. Oh, God, love, she did it. High five, high five. Thank you, love. She brought me some coffee.
Green flagged out.
I told you I've got the best wife in the world. I've told you. Rowdy Bush 51 to tell you the same thing. Oh, I just smell it right now. Now I can't wait for next caution.
You're clear if you need it. Outside.
Alex Kroenke almost going around. Is he able to save it?
That's my bad, Kroenke. I got damage from the dodge.
Yeah, it's all good.
Take it here, Garrett.
Oh, I can smell that beautiful 12-ounce cup of love.
Outside. Clear. Great lap.
Thank you, Chad. That was a good tunnel turn.
Working the bottom. Inside's clear. Inside. Clear low.
Try to make a move here.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear, clear.
Oh yeah. Got a car low. Looks like somebody has blown a tire. That is Caleb Hull. He did say he had damage.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
Really, Chad? Language, man. Language. Chad's got me all flustered now and about overdrove that corner. I spend my time at Pocono more than any other track, counting 1, 2, 3. All three of these corners have cones on them. It's where I know where to roll out, where to brake. Every single corner I'm counting. There's 3, 2, 1. Good Lord, already working lap 19? Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. All right, coming to lap 23. Almost a third of the way through this one. Nice crowd here. Super nice crowd at Pocono. Hey, thank you very much.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the channel.
Inside.
I'll back you out.
Clear low.
Thank you, bud.
Copy.
I had a rep to protect there, Scotty.
Sumner is really good in one.
I'm not sure what you said, Hope.
I had a reputation to protect there.
Kidney fan.
Well, Scotty, we could have named him colonoscopy if he cleaned you out.
Oh.
Wow.
That's 2 times, Jason. Jeez, man.
I never
Inside.
I was there that time.
Clear, clear.
Knocked out my toe that time, man. Come on. And now Dimitri's also wrecking me. You guys suck, guys. And
How's the driving there, homie? Pit
You're
road
sitting
is
there, you
closed.
have been on the radio and not driving and came down on them.
We should be behind the 88.
I don't know what to tell you.
You'd be lining up behind the 20.
Oh, man. Crap.
Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Gotta let this 20 car by. That belongs to Dimitri Mundros. We are certainly going to pit.
I got 20 car out. All right, here it comes.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 88.
We're going to pit and we're going to drink our coffee out of, which mug does she bring me? Colorado. Colorado. We'll take 15 gallons of fuel. We are working at 3/4, 75% fuel. We'll take a set of Goodyears. 2 cans of Sunoco Racing fuel.
Open. Pit road open.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I read it correctly, and you're right, Tom, 4 tires and gas. You're right. We have reached 100 thumbs. Wow. Thank you kindly for that.
Here we come, fellas. Pit road
Jason,
speed
I don't even care if you did clear. Like, it's about respect. You don't self-clear, even if it is close.
I do not hear anything about respect. You were arrow blocking, and I do it to you, and you hit the wall. That's on you, bud.
Algorithm achieved.
The arrow block means to clear, and you maybe cleared me for a second.
I didn't even touch you, Matthew. Once again, watch the replay.
Go, 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 go. Good job, guys.
Oh boy. Oh, thank God.
Rags, get ready
Wow.
to clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about.
Yeah, I was trying to lay off you because I actually have respect for you, but next time I'm just going to turn
96, come around at 50.
Holy crap. That just happened.
And they crashed leaving pit road.
Oh my Lord.
Showtime! Around the 50.
I went right through him. I can't believe I just went right through him instead of having to go take a fast repair.
Looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 94.
What kind of milkshake you out there,
I
baby?
went ahead and gave you a race credit for the other day.
Wow. I cannot believe that. I'll drink to that. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing I was still on pit road, but, you know, we were accelerating. Usually at that point, you know, the ghosting of the cars is...
1 to go. So we should be on the
It's already
outside,
disappeared.
Right, fellas? And 4, correct.
Yeah, just phased right on through. Wow. You don't see that often. No damage, Tom, I don't think.
Nice, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Richard, I believe you're up top.
Yeah, no, some old guy wouldn't let me over.
Now, he might have gotten that pit road crash.
That was nuts.
He might have caused
Oh, my. No, Tom, no damage. Luckily. V-Dub! Is that a Back to the Future reference? Give me a chocolate. Yeah, usually 99.7% out of 100 times, Tarzan Jerry.
You have damage, Cronky?
I'm the one that, yeah, I T-boned him right there, no doubt. All right, the restarts get crazy here. Everybody knows it.
All right, boss, now give it another whirl.
28 laps of fuel.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Green. Inside. Clear. Working the bottom. Clear low. Inside.
Ah, naturally.
There will be a caution. Left, same fuel. Pit road is closed.
You'll get that in big time
No.
car auto racing.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not supposed to. That was not big time stock car auto racing.
72.
Yeah,
Coming
look at that
around
bump.
the 3.
On the
Alright, so we're
shoulder
going to have
there.
to come around the 23. We'll be lining up behind the 55.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, I almost wrecked it hitting that bump on the apron.
Gonna come back down like that with 3 wide, so that's why I got into you, but I apologize about that.
I thought I was going to get 4 flats hitting that hole.
All right, so we got some damage.
Yeah, I really almost lost it. It was close.
I can't see, JW. My hood's up.
Oh, God.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 55.
I'm going to wait on...
Scotty, at least now you're making all left turns.
Oh, JW, my hood's up.
Come around to 79.
Where's Outlaw when you need him?
No doubt. Oh!
What a joke.
I've got to pass Aaron Allman. Alright, so I know the toe is out a little bit. Let's see if we can't get this fixed. Long pace laps. So plenty of time
Behind the 23.
to get things fixed. Currently running in 23rd. Man, oh man. Good news is I got a pretty good car. I'll be dang if I'm taking a faster pair. Let's see how much damage we got.
Oh man, alright. Can you assess anything to hurt the wheel? The front did have a little bit of damage to it.
A little bit.
A little bit of damage on the left side.
Well, let's go ahead and take fuel. While we're at it, we're going to be here for a while. Luckily, the pace laps take, I don't know, 2 minutes.
5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Nice and smooth. Boys, nice and easy here.
2 minutes, 22 seconds. I think I can get all this done. Let's take a look at the car. All right, that's what we got going on. Overall, not bad. I think they can buff that out. Let's go see what happened right there. That was craziness. Of course, it happens down here in turn 1. Is this where it happens? No. Okay. Sigmund was off the throttle trying to stay out of the 18. Sumner got into him, and that caused a chain reaction. Shoo. That was good. Oh, man, how in the world did Holt get... They're trying to avoid the wreck. Ugh, I got sandwiched. Okay, anyway. Pace car in 7. So got 53 seconds.
Go, 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 go. Hard, hard, hard. Go.
Alright, so I got 53 seconds of damage.
Have an opportunity to stay on the inside this time. We're going to restart behind that 47.
Got to go all the way around. And because of that wreck, my tires, my right front is at a 95. 95 on the rear, 96 on the left, 95 on the left rear. So... Good Lord. Are we even going to get caught up to the field? Mathematically, we're doing 170, and they should only be doing 70, so... Of course, this is a 2.5 mile track. Yeah, we're going to be dang lucky to get caught up by the time they go. Okay, we got it.
Ready, green, green, green.
Starting shotgun on the field.
Inside. Clear low.
Watch this, Joe. Didn't know how that was going to turn out.
Inside. In and out. One. Clear.
Oh, I could have stayed in it.
Inside. Clear if you need it. inside, inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. All clear.
Alright, we're going to need another caution, plain and simple, to get that damage fixed. Car does not want to rotate now like it was on that first run. And a lot of it could be my tires too.
I don't know who it is, but whoever was in 15th, they've been gone for a minute now.
Feels like I need to be in third gear.
Coming halfway this time.
We are definitely losing time.
I got damage. Go ahead, Crocky.
Oh, Evan Perry has dropped out, and so has Hunter Piper. Alright, so I need new tires and 52 seconds of damage repaired.
Sorry, tried to pull it up to the wall so I didn't get in y'all's way.
Probably 55 seconds now.
Oh man, alright. Can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel? The front did have a little bit of damage
Okay,
to
they'll
it.
go on my outside up here. I'm
Got a
going to
little
go
bit
see
of
it.
damage on your left side.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
Justin Sumner to pit road.
Outside. Clear.
I have said twice already that Pocono tends to go green. And right when I don't need it to, it's going to go green.
Steering wheel feel okay?
Yeah.
Got some front damage, so be aware of that. Got a little bit of damage on your left side.
So we're running 19th. 19th on old tires and damage. I'm in third gear. God bless. I even did that in qualifying. Short pit, and yeah, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but I'm afraid we'll have a caution. But I don't think I'm in shape right now to ride around like I am right now. All right, we're going to get 28 laps of fuel. This is 45. That's 30. So maybe in about 3 laps, I'm going to come down and short pit it. I mean, that's my only option, right? I don't think I will eventually get lapped, even though the leaders are just now exiting 2. I'm going to have to take the faster pair. That's why I'm hoping for a caution. I can get the rest of my damage fixed, but if this thing stays green, then it does me no good to take a faster pair home with me.
Jonathan, you blinked out the entire front stretch.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I'm going to look at the relative and see if there's plenty of close racing. And I say that hoping that close racing will materialize into a caution soon. So I will go a lap down after I pit. And we're 13 laps away from pitting. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to short pit it. I think I'm good on fuel. At this point, I'm in the window. And let's just hope it stays green.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Insert, come on. Leaving on me.
It is Aaron Allman pitting up there in front of me. They're doing the same thing I am.
Go back, go. That was a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
All right, let's see where it shakes out. Let's just stay green.
Inside. Clear.
Matthew Wright, currently our lucky dog. Then Julian Holt Johnston.
23 car pitting this time.
No, I'm actually I'm second in line for the lucky dog. I missed my mark right there. Several guys on pit road. Man, if this thing stays green, it's going to be fun to see how it all shakes out. I will not be a top 5 car for certain, but
inside, all clear.
I had no idea Julian was pitting there. Luckily, that did not result in a wreck. Ian Wilger has lost connection.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind pitting now. Tell me what your tire wear is, would you?
Not yet.
Go ahead, pit. I'll save you a spot.
Thanks.
Pass up on a deal like that.
Outside. Clear.
Caleb Hull currently running in the 7th position.
57, pitting in.
All right, 22 laps of fuel. Son of a gun.
Hold your position. I know, man. I think we need to start putting like an 8.
I am the lucky dog recipient.
You know? Is that a, what is that laying up your road right there, that shiny thing? I don't know, a small piece of metal, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you go make sure what...
It worked out well.
Get it flat, leave it. Yeah. Closed. Should be starting behind the 96.
We can go pit now, Billy.
Okay.
Downside to this
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 55.
is I got to start at the rear of the field as the lucky dog. All right, we'll take a little bit of fuel.
Line up behind the safe car.
Pace car is in
Line up
1.
behind the safe car. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 55.
Thanks for letting me know.
Copy.
All right, you'll be behind the 55.
All right, we will take a hint of fuel just in case we got some green-white checkers. We'll take a set of tires. It's going to leave us with 1 set remaining. That was a good run.
We got people spinning under yellow. I get it.
Multiple.
Like 2 or 3 times a night.
Not me this time.
Hmm.
I thought we was going to come out pretty decent there, Alex.
Come on, wave me by. Let's go.
Yeah, I think kind of screwed us.
You get to the line, you can roll past the pace car. You're going to have to come around the pace car. You're going to be lining up behind the 12.
All right, we should get to pit this time. Pit road is open.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 64. You should be behind the 38. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 20. You're going to be coming around the 50. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 14. You're behind the 79. You should be behind the 94. Here we come, fellas.
Hint of fuel. 4 tires. You know what? We're going to take a windshield tear off.
Got your mark. No. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Not too close.
Going to get rid of this Goodyear and bug guts on the windshield. There was some hot dog grease on the track. That's a fact, Oliver. 100%.
Go,
That's what happened. There was hot dog grease in the tunnel turn, and that brought out the caution.
Lining up behind the 94.
Tire wear in that short stint was an 89 and a 94.
You're going to have to come around at 50. Pace car said they're ready, so should be one to go here. Temporal. Looks like that we're going to have to line up at the tail end of the field. I think you're on the inside. You should be behind at 50.
I got to go all the way around. I'm 28 seconds, 22 seconds behind Joe Francis. There they are. We pick up the tail end of the field. I'm going to be on the inside behind Joe. Numbers by Joe. Some call him Matt Kenseth. He sounds just like Matt Kenseth. A lot of cars in front. All right, we're going to be 15 laps to go when we get back to the start-finish line.
Keep your eyes open, JW.
Copy that.
How's your temps look there under caution?
Temps look good. Temps are good.
Green flag. Inside, inside. Very low. Outside. Clear. Outside. And clear. Outside.
Hang on to it, Rick.
Caution, caution. How was your forward drive there towards the end of that little run we just did? Close.
Lincoln, did we get taken 3 wide in the tunnel turn?
I was in the middle there, boss man.
3 wide in the tunnel turn. Are you really living?
What just happened in turn
Are you
3?
really living if you don't go 3 wide in the tunnel turn at least one time? The answer is no. The answer is no. The answer is clearly no.
Yeah, it took a real wide there. I thought we were 3 wide.
Okay, we're back in business. Ain't nobody sticking a Chevrolet logo on my car. I gotta pass these 2 cats in front of me here, or I'm gonna be driving a Denny Hamlin car next go round.
Pit road is open.
Pit road is open. I will not partake. And we've got 13 laps to go. I have plenty of fuel. Got 1 set of tires remaining. I'll hold off. I don't see anybody pitting. Dehan Fulton Hall has manually disconnected. He may have been involved in that one. I'm not sure. Car's great, Tom.
So, JW, what is your least favorite Denny Hamlin game?
Probably that dang thing he runs now, the plain white one. I'm not sure who the sponsor is, but the one he ran yesterday.
I gotcha.
Whatever insurance company that is. Or that may not be an insurance. That might be lending service or something like that.
National Debt Relief.
There you go. National Debt Relief. The ugliest paint scheme on the track.
Yeah, I agree. That's really ugly. Y'all got to make JW run that scheme.
It's kind of what I was getting at because, you know, he does have a debt to pay up if he loses.
That is true. I got pinned in the corner by Ben Summerford. I couldn't say no.
Kind of missed the FedEx scheme. The other one's crap.
Yeah, FedEx had some really awesome schemes throughout the years.
I like the progressive scheme.
It's not terrible. Alright, we should be going green this time by, or next time by. Getting the 1 to go is what I was trying to say.
Oh, 1 to go.
We'll be on the outside.
Set correctly. You line up on the outside.
Rick, you want the outside or inside going into turn 1?
I'll stay on the outside here, Holt. Thank you, Doe.
Not a problem. I'm just riding around watching the show.
That's what I do every night, Holt. That's what I do every night.
Yeah, so you had a sabbatical in the pits there for a while.
Man, what a fun night this has been of motorsport. That Le Mans race was a ton of fun. This, of course, has been really good.
We had to put our Jimmy Spencer in the timeout box. That's why he was in the pits.
Ooh, ooh.
Easy, like what?
Oliver, I have driven a Chevrolet before. Not by choice. Alright, boys. This could be our final restart.
I better keep focused now. One lap at a time.
Showtime! Woo!
Green flag. Everybody's rolling. Inside. Outside. Clear him.
Whew! Lord, have mercy!
Showtime!
Oh, God, saved it again.
Bottom inside. Clear.
It's not my intention to take it high, but
Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear.
come on, man. She's pushing now all of a sudden in the tunnel turn. No! No!
Inside, inside. Clear, clear.
I just didn't get woed up enough, plain and simple.
Caution. Sorry, caution.
Brother.
Whew! Dimitri Mundros involved in that. And I'm not sure who the other driver was.
Mr. Javorka, I had a steering wheel. I believe you're holding Joe off on running the outside.
I think we should be behind the 20.
Hey, Brandon, what happened there? I don't think I've driven this hard for 18th in my life.
There'll be 7 laps to go.
Someone didn't quite make the turn, it looked like.
No, he did not.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That was not one of my player moves.
We're going to go put tires on it. I'm going to use my last set.
Green, white, checkered.
Correct. If needed, of course.
Okay, Joe? Sorry, did a little money shift.
Joe's down there mowing the grass again.
I think you put the tires on right here. What do you think, Tom? I think I go down and put 4 on this son of a gun. I really do.
Open. Do you think we should pit or stay out here?
I think we should pit. Oh, a lot of guys going down pit road. I like it. I like it. Oh, okay. Only, no, okay.
Make sure we keep that pit road speed. They're busting a bunch up. 10 away. 5 away. That's smart. Now, straight in here. Stop on your mark.
Put a little bit more fuel in it in case we go 3 green, white checkers.
Go, man, go, go, man, go, 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 go. Pit road speed. They could be lining up behind the 18.
Alright, so brand new tires. Let's see how this goes. Heck, I may have picked up a spot right there on pit road. Should get the 1 to go here and have 4 laps to go to the checkered flag.
They're asking for a thumbs up or down at the flag stand.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Track is ready. Yes, let's go.
Starting on the outside, boss.
Okay.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 38. Keep thinking,
Okay,
buddy.
okay.
5 more.
Tom, what'd you do? You didn't put a Chevrolet sticker on this car, did you? This has turned out to be a really good race. Yes, we've had probably 6 cautions, I think. It's turned out to be a good one. A lot of fun. Oh, please, vape. Please.
All right, big girl. It's up to you, ma'am.
The field making the way out of turn 4, front of a sellout crowd. Through the gears they go. Green flag is in the air.
Inside. Clear. Outside. Two outside. One outside. Clear. Inside.
Nice corner right there by Brandon Smith.
Inside. Outside. There will be a...
Oh, man.
We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys. Let's make sure we're minding our P's and Q's here.
Not today.
Close.
Not today.
Whew. I think I saw the 55 slideways. I do believe.
Green, white, checker. Alright, looks like we got
Yeah,
some
giving you
damage
heads
on
up,
the rear.
JW, you do not have any damage from that just then.
Solid copy, thank you. Hey, green, white checker. Good Lord, this has been intense. That's the thing Pocono produces more often than not. You may be racing for 12th place, but it produces awesome racing. It's individual battles. More than anything else, it's individual battles. Whew! So much fun. So much fun.
You're going to be coming around the 94th. You're going to be coming around the 12th. You're going to have to come around the 94th.
Yeah, I didn't see someone go up in the air. It must have been a big wreck. Aaron Allman. I was already sideways and whatnot, but Brandon Smith is at... Ooh, Lord. That's a serious accusation there. There's brakes for a reason. The whole situation didn't need to see anyone else's race in. Oh, my God. Oh. I hate that, Aaron. I do hate that. We do have one car up here pitting. That is going to be Garrett White from P7. He may be close to being out of fuel.
Close.
That's the only thing I can think of.
47. Got the lucky dog.
Let's wave that 47 around. Come on.
The outside soon.
New sub.
Hey!
47.
Welcome
Can we
aboard.
have 8 more cautions?
Scott Franklin, I tell you what, Scotty. This morning I woke up, called my brother. I said, hey, Outlaw. When is Scott Franklin going to sub to this channel? When is that going to happen? And he said, well, man, I can't tell you. I just don't know. But it sure would be a great day, too. And look here. Thank you very much, Scott. Scott Franklin, everybody. Brandon is one of the cleanest drivers you can. He is clean. I may have had a lapse in judgment. We all do from time to time. I do not know. Aaron, you have a wonderful evening too, bud. And glad you were able to make it this evening. Did not know if he's going to be able to make it on time. But he did. but he did. I need to get a top 5.
All right, you're going to have to come around at 94.
And that way you guys don't have to drive a Denny Hamlin car. Or I don't have to ask for you to drive a Denny Hamlin car. All right, where are we lining up here? I think on the inside, if I'm not mistaken.
1 to go.
1 to go.
You start on the inside.
Gonna be on the inside. Lined up behind Jonathan A. Carter. He's riding the Dente this evening. Ian Wilger has reconnected. What in the world? I agree. Radio silence. Everybody is focused. All right, we got to get Jonathan A. Carter here up to full speed. I'm going to push him like a son of a gun if I can.
Oh, that looks like we're going. Green flag.
Turn 1's going to be crazy.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. 2 outside. Outside 1. You clear him. Outside. 2 wide outside. Clear. White flag, man. 1 more. Outside. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear. Clear. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear low.
Hey, that wall riding crap's got to stop, man.
Shut up and quit whining, Bill. I didn't even gain a spot from it. I was just having fun with my friend up front.
Checker this time.
Dang it.
Doesn't look good.
I guess the side drafting here doesn't work too good, Joe. I tried.
All
Cry yourself to sleep then, Bill.
Well, I
don't
finished
care if it
12th. I'm
doesn't
okay
look
with
good.
that.
I didn't pass anybody. I didn't affect anybody's race.
Nice win, Jason.
Top 5 after getting wrecked, I'll take it.
Bam! Yeah, that was a good race. That was a good race. Tempers flared, of course, but it was a good race. Tempers always flare. Let's go check out Jason Marshall, our race winner. Here he is mid-burnout.
So, national debt relief, is it?
The 2-car,
Oh,
Jason.
yeah. Who lost that?
That was me. Out of us 3, it was me. I love that dog. I love that dog.
Just to humor me, could you check lap 26 on my view, please?
Certainly, lap 26 coming up.
Yeah, don't forget lap 1.
Lap 1 coming up. Was Jason Marshall. The guy's good. The guy is good. Could you imagine if he drove a Ford instead of a Toyota? Oh, he's just showing out now. He's just showing out now. Let's go back and get this. I always love this view of Pocono, the pointy things up on the top of the grandstands. That's going to be our race winner. That's Jason Marshall in the Pet Care Out. Is it just Pet? I'm not sure. Is it Out Pet Care? I'm not sure. Anyway, that's a great looking golden retriever on the side. That's Jason Marshall. Let's go look at lap number 26. And then lap number 26 for Matthew Wright. Let me find Matthew here. There he is. Finished P5. Good run. We'll spin this camera around. We'll fast forward. Oh, there it was. There it was. All right, let's pull the camera back so we get a great view. We got the 20 car. That's Dimitri Mundros behind him. Here we go.
I was talking about turn 1, JW.
Oh, copy that. Turn 1. Turn 1. All right, what are we working here? We are currently working 25. Let's go to turn number 1. Here we go. Here we go. Overhead into turn number 1. Oh, I see what he's saying. Probably from his vantage point, I know what Matthew's asking. I think what he is asking is look on the in-car. He feels, you can't see this, you might be able to, but he feels the Marshall car coming up. You'll be able to see it right here. Yeah, I see what he's saying. Yeah, maybe Jason didn't know he was not clear there. I'm not sure. But yeah, I see what he's saying. Now, Jason didn't actually come all the way up. Matthew adjusted. But if I'm in the seat of Matthew Wright, I'm thinking he, as well, is coming up onto me. So I do the same thing. Justin Sumner is...
Yeah, I was just trying to avoid contact with Jason there.
Exactly.
So I put myself in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, but I see what you're saying. I certainly do.
I mean, I hope you're good with me, but that's basically what Hamlin did to Larson. I wasn't trying
Lap
to wreck you.
one.
I just knew how the air was going to work.
Lap 1. This is Justin Sumner.
I won that one for you, buddy.
Here we go.
What's that now?
And action.
I said I won that thing for you, buddy.
I just wanted to make sure you got that credit I gave you a few days ago.
No, I refused that thing.
Okay then. I'll take it back, JW. No problem.
Copy that.
You shouldn't be racing here anyway. You're 6,000 iRating. You should be somewhere else with guys that your iRating. You come in here just dominate all these low number people. All right, that's fine.
Ooh.
Hey, Billy. You have thousands of dollars into this thing. You still have
I muted you. You couldn't beat me. You muted.
All right.
Yeah, the 42 got into the
I can't hear
94
what you're
here.
saying, man. You're muted.
This is Ethan Workman.
You muted me because you know I'm right. Have a good night, Billy.
Yeah, he just came off the wall a bit. Racing incident. Racing incident. Let's go look at our top 10 rundown. That, of course, is Jason Marshall. We will go to the end here. We'll back it up one lap. His margin of victory was 2/10. Let's see if we have any close action here at the front of the pack. I don't think so. He got spread out in those 2 laps. But Jason Marshall is our race winner.
Kind of looked like he was trying to side draft me there a little bit, but it's all good.
Yeah. I think he probably trying to hold it off the wall, too. Jason Marshall is P1. Ethan Workman finishes second in the Dollar Tree Legacy Motorsport machine. Alex Kroenke, great job driving number 57. James Cato finished in the 4th spot. Matthew Wright rebounds for a top 5. Great job there. Julian Dawkins likewise rebounded. He was involved in some stuff early on. Garrett White, he finished in the 7th spot in the Roto-Rooter number 88. Scotty Grove will finish in the 8th spot. 9th is Billy Sigmund. He finishes in the 9th spot. And Justin Sumner will bring it home in 10th. I was able to bring it home in 12th. Our buddy Rick Javorka here finished in the 14th spot. Let's see. Pretty good race, man. Pretty good race. It really was. Let's look at the race sheet right quick and see what we got. P1, that's a $5 prize. That will go to Jason Marshall. Please let me know how to distribute that. Most laps led. We'll go check that out here in the post race. Courtesy of George Buck. Let's see. We have myself. We have Bill Sigmund. We have Scotty Grove and Rick Javorka racing for a $20 prize. I think Scotty Grove won that. He did in 8th. So Bill Sigmund was 9th. I was 12th, and 14th was Rick Javorka. Yeah, Scotty Grove will win that prize. Scotty, please let me know how to distribute that. Let's see. And then Ben Summerford, the Grove Sumner Salyers. Let me check that prize out here. Let me see what it said. I don't know if that was the highest finisher. I think it was, but it was tied into a Denny Hamlin paint scheme. Let me make sure before I award anything out or misspeak. That was Ben Summerford. He says, and I quote, to the highest finisher between Sumner, Grove, and me, worst finisher has to run the 11th. Man, oh man, oh man. Not only did I not win the prize, I agreed to drive a dang Denny Hamlin car. But it is what it is. Highest finisher there was Grove again, Scotty Grove, with a $9.99 prize for that one. All right. Want to thank Mongo. We still got to do the most laps led prize. Thank Mongo, George Buck, and of course Ben Summerford. Thank you guys very much for that. A fun time was had. I will say that. A fun time was had this evening. Looking at tomorrow, while I get things organized here, looking at tomorrow, unless we get rained out, I've got a state quarterfinal softball game I'm working tomorrow evening. We want to wish those Lady Spartans luck. They're in the final 8. They're the defending state champions from last year, and look to do the repeat. Got 3 more wins to get. Win number 1 hopefully comes tomorrow night. Most laps led. Let's take a quick look here. Let's show off the screen. We have 40 laps, Jason Marshall. 19 by Matthew Wright, a good run by Matthew. I don't think anybody's beating the 46 by Dimitri Mundros. Good job there. And then that was about it. 2 laps by Bill Sigmund, 7 by Garrett White. Alex Cronky led a lap and had the fastest lap of the race, mind you. Nice job there. Driver 57. And Ethan Workman led 1. So Jason Marshall will win a $5 prize there, courtesy of Mongo. Jason, please let me know how to play that out. I would greatly appreciate it. Hey!
I'm aboard.
Are you kidding me? Clint Blum. You daggone right. Welcome, Clint. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Let me go over to the chat right quick, and we'll see if anybody is letting me know how they want they pay out to Sumner PayPal. He won the race for you, Bill. Thanks, Faith. And cap on the iRating. Hey, listen, man. We do that when guys sponsor it. If they want to throw a cap on it, awesome. If we've been down this road a long time, and what am I missing here? Big dog. That is Justin Sumner. I don't think you won a prize. Am I wrong there? We had Heat P10. That was RJ Starcevic. P1. That's Jason Marshall. Most laps led, Jason Marshall. The George Buck, me, Sigmund, Grove, Javorka $20 prize. Scotty Grove won that. And then we had the Ben Summerford, Grove, Sumner, Salyers, $9.99 prize. And I got Scotty Grove winning that. So, unless I'm missing something, tell me if I'm missing something. That was our prize sheet for this evening. But Scotty Grove, PayPal, copy that. Thanks for letting me know. And Jason Marshall and RJ Starcevic. RJ, if you're still watching, please let me know how to pay that out. Yeah, man, listen, we've done a cap on iRating and whatnot. We got the floor. We got the floor. And I think that's good enough. Listen, you know, I host races. I just host races. I like to race, and anybody is free to come race with us. Now, if anybody wants to sponsor a race and have a cap on it, I'm certainly good with that. I do whatever they ask, but no, I don't. Don't forget my race. Will do. I'll bring that back over to you. So we'll take from Jason Marshall and give that back to Bill Sigmund. Bill Sigmund. See, there we go. Yeah, look, man, I know guys have 6,000 iRatings. I get that. I completely understand it. Some guys 4,000, 5,000. I don't know, man. Winning. Look, I want to win as much as the next guy. I do. But I'm really no threat to win races. I understand that, and I'm okay with it. I just enjoy the crap out of it. So, and we did tonight, for the most part, Dakota. We stayed out of trouble. Running against better drivers makes you better. Listen, man, I think I could run in a room of 1,500 iRatings and do pretty well. I do. Because of the guys I race with. Put in the chat, I have no idea if there was... no, unless I missed something. I don't think I did. Unless I missed something, I don't see a prize. We just had the Mongo and George Buck and Ben Summer for prizes. I may have missed it. If I did, please let me know. And why is there a lower limit? Trying to keep people who are just getting on iRacing to come in and run with us. That's it. The lower limit's 1,200 on the iRating, and then that, to me, that shows you've done some laps in C class. So, but anyway, that it is what it is. We've never had a firm cap. So you can take it, probably need it. Jason says, Jason, I never did see, unless you put it in here, did you put in the chat how you want paid out? I'm looking. Portrait would be fitted for my new FedEx fire suit. Yeah, I'm going to run a Denny Hamlin on my car. I don't care. Listen, I'm fine with it. I ain't going to like it. But I'm going to do it. All right. Well, look, that is going to wrap it up for us. I see $20 PayPal and 2 credits, and if that's what equals... Scotty Grove, $20 in PayPal and 2 credits. Yeah, that would equal that. Yeah, that's certainly, absolutely. So I'll get that to you. I will get that to you. And again, Justin, if I have missed anything, please let me know. I'm not 100% sure. Do you race? Yes, Jamie Huppert races. He does race. It's been a while. I'll copy that, Jason. Thanks for letting me know. All right, so we got all the prizes accounted for. God bless. Thank you, Mongo. George Buck, thank you. And Ben Summerford. Very clever. Very, very clever. Love the George Buck prize. Having 4 of us race for it. That was awesome. Won the poll. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I misspoke. That was P1. That was Mongo's super chat from early on. It was P1 race finisher and not Q1. Usually he does Q1, but tonight it was P1. So I misspoke there, and I apologize wholeheartedly for that. Now you got me second guessing. Let's go. Let me go look here. Let's show off the screen here. We'll look together. Show off the screen. There's the chat. Let me bring this over here. Mongo. Let me show all here. Here we go. Mongo. $5 last transfer. That went to RJ Starcevic. $5 P1 in the main. Yeah, that's finishing. 5 most laps led and 5 for the channel. And thank you again for that, Mongo. So, yeah, there we go. My apologies. I misspoke early on. My sincerest apologies. Yeah, it was P1. Yeah. Thank you, Mongo, for clarifying that. All right. Well, boys, we had a good time. We will get back after it on Thursday evening. Here's what we got going on. If you want to run the 2.4 hours of Le Mans, you are more than welcome. There is no iRating minimum, cap, class requirement, whatever. None of that for our road racing. So if you have a heartbeat, the content, and an iRacing subscription, come run with us on Thursday evening. At the moment, there's $175 on the line. I do know that each class winner will receive $25. So we got that. Now, one stipulation for the other 100 will be that there needs to be 10 cars in the class. So I need to get with Mongo, and we'll figure out how we're going to divvy that up if there's not 10 cars in the class. So if you're the only car in a class and you win, that's $25. That'll be from Harrison Prohaska. Then we got the $100 extra from Mongo. And that is Brad Podner, for those that do not know. But that's coming up Thursday. That looks like right now my next night of racing. Looking ahead at this weekend, if our softball team's playing in the state finals, then I'm going to be at that. So I don't know how that would impact a Friday or Saturday night race. But anyway, we're going to have fun regardless. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, until next time, please stay safe. Yeah, open setup, Cato. Yes, it'll be an open setup. Yeah, bring what you want. I know a lot of those GTP cars, there's some settings in it that you need the open setup to utilize, and so we'll go open setup on that. Guys, gals, again, please stay safe out there. Good night to you. And as always, may God bless you. Take care, everybody.